Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to DADBEAR.Downtime. Another live stream of our Space Engineers field work. Hard knocks. Survival playthrough. Hope you all are doing alright. Already been an extremely busy day. Physical therapy. A lot of running around. Trying to plan some big projects around the house, so got my bean juice. Was able to do a little bit of work off camera, not very much. I was able to kind of get some of the blocks we weren't sure about. Some gaps that we weren't sure what was supposed to be there. Was able to get that figured out, and got some conveyor junctions put in. In preparation for some of the thrusters we're going to need to reinstall. So let's we're also going to need to collect some more ice to throw in there. Go ahead and do that real quick. I also took a close look at the front of our Ganjin there, or Ganning. It's Ganning. See if I could determine what it originally looked like. Did some looking in the workshop, was not able to find it. So let's go ahead and start collecting this. Butch, how you doing? No worries, bud. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know people have lives. They get busy stuff going on. Morbin, hello. Welcome, welcome. So we're just we're gonna continue working on this Ganning. I did manage to find a blueprint for the Zeus. Unfortunately, we're not going to be using blueprints from our library. So, I tried to find some way to, like, I'll say, kind of simulate the discovery of the blueprint, you know, so that why not, but no. Just decided that was going to be a little cheeky, so I didn't do it. We have also did some looking around inside the ship to try to figure out what kind of things may have been involved before the ship. We have 5 custom turret controllers. Control 5 custom turrets that appear to have had, from what we found yesterday, appear to have had autocannons on them. Might be right, might not be right. Well, let's see. Let me go ahead and get this ice unloaded. Not into the assembler. Gonna put some in the connector. Not in the control seat. fairly certain should be able to put the stuff into the small cargo containers, which would be nice. That would be good. I'm a little... Nah, I don't need to be concerned about it. I was going to say I'm a little concerned about it pulling the ice from the miner, because the tanks are set on stockpile. But we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta admit, I was so exhausted yesterday morning I fell asleep not long after sitting down to watch the stream. Yeah, no worries, brother. I did watch about the first half later on the... Yeah. What'd you think about that, exciting start we had? Where we lost 2 ships at a space station. Pretty awesome, right? Anyway, this area was blank yesterday. I was able to figure out that the block underneath here is a battery, so we made a battery, and I put that in there. This is a cargo spot. We're going to need to add one more cargo container here, and we also had to add a cargo container up there. And also, if you go down below this, I think it's one more level below this. We lost... I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you where they were, because I had to do it from the outside. We were missing the gyro. That is now right there. So got that. Took care of getting the conveyor junctions where they need to be. I did some welding around the some of the distorted metal. I didn't, because of what I'm able to carry. I wasn't able to do much. We had a reactor. I don't know if you remember when we had the... I'll pull it up real quick. See if I can do it. We had a broken something up here, and I thought it was to the railgun, but it actually wasn't. It was for a reactor. So I took this block out and got in there and repaired that. Luckily, we had found enough reactor components to be able to do that. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. I'm not exactly sure what is supposed to be here, but I think we may end up putting an assault cannon in there. I think that's probably what we'll end up with. John, hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so these 5 pink balls that you see here, the 1, 2, 3, 4 up there, and then 5, these were the custom turrets. Hold on a minute. Let me double check that. Nope, I got that wrong. It's not 2 back here. It's 1 back here. And then we had a custom turret that was right there that we completely lost the rotor on. So we may try to put those back in. And they were used for flak versus like small stuff, you know. So it had the auto cannon on it. We will try to replace those and hopefully get them set back up with the custom turret controllers. What else do we have here? I had been considering putting a large hydrogen thruster in here. There's obviously room for it. There's also room for 5 small thrusters. Repair that block. We also need to fill... Actually, hold on, I want to do something. Let's... I need to find out what's on the other side of this. is that? What I was thinking. Am I looking at the wrong spot? I thought I was looking at the right spot. We have a line, like I said, underneath the battery and cargo container we put in there. I want to make sure I put the right thing in there. It's on the back, so it's this block up here. So what I'm going to do is I need to take this block out so I can see what's on the other side. It's not going to let me. Nope, another block. Okay, so this is light armor. So I can put 2 light armor blocks here and we'll be good. Let's see what I got. Do I have enough to do that? I do not. Let's fly over and take care of that. I also started in our assembler manufacturing parts for 10 small hydrogen thrusters. There's a good possibility we may have to make another iron run here. Take a look at it. Nope, we're good. All right. Should be good. So I need 2 blocks. Fill that space. And then I'm going to start laying out. Just give me 4 blocks. That should give me enough to get those thrusters laid out. Because I was thinking about doing... Yeah, John, that's... I don't know, the one at the very front, I don't know if that was a custom turret or not, because we only have 5 custom turret controllers. And the ones that we came across, if I'm correct, unless I misread that completely. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm gonna have to go look again. I'm gonna have to double check that. You've shaken my confidence, John. Let's see. We do a large thruster on the bottom. Well, that's what my original thought was. I was thinking, I'm just going to put 2 large, one on each side. It's going to be a large thruster on each side. Guarantee that we're going to have the lift. Not going to be an issue. And then I remembered, even Nom Nom even asked about it yesterday. We only have the 1 large hydrogen tank, and then we have 12 small hydrogen tanks, and we're already cooking. We've got a large thruster on the back. We have a large thruster. We have a large thruster plus. We got 2 large thrusters here. We got 1 on each side, port and starboard. We've got 1 on the top. We can probably burn through that hydrogen really, really quick with that much thrust. We really could. And that doesn't even cover what we're going to have to figure out for the front. Because the front had to have. Let's say that's 1. There would be 2 there, 3. We've got 4. 5. Here. I need more than 5 for braking, don't you think? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. We got 7 smaller ones on the bottom. I don't know. This is, in this area, I'm having a hard time figuring out what's supposed to be here. I mean, we could like, because this area is torn up so bad and we're going to kind of have to figure out what's going on, you know, maybe we can throw another large tank in there. And that might make me feel a little bit more comfortable. But I don't think that's the way it was designed. So it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But I figure if we try three, or we try, I'm sorry, if we try it with the small and it doesn't work, like we don't get enough lift, we can always go back and try the large. You know, perhaps make adjustments. Now we're supposed to have a hydrogen thruster here. Tell that. Like, these are given, right? Like, that's a given, okay? Got that one. Let's go ahead and head over and do this side. I know we've got 2 that we're missing here. We got 1 we're missing here. We got 1 up here that we're missing. I did go through and make sure that those conveyors should be fine. So we got that. We got 2 on the side there. We need to put the large thruster in here. Okay. And then we've got a small that's supposed to go here. One that's supposed to go there. Now, there's a possibility that actually that this, let's take a look at the top. That was a passageway similar to that underneath there. I ground that away when I tried to get into the ship the first time. I mean, it's possible that this may have been a thruster. I mean, it's very possible that may have been a thruster. Let's see. Got 1, 2. We've got 2 custom turrets here. 1, 2, 3. That would be 4. And then 5 would be on the back. Yeah, that's got to be... Yeah, we only have 5 turret controllers. So maybe this was an additional... It was either an additional thruster or it was a turret. Like an assault turret or an artillery turret. Let's see. Small H2 tanks don't last long. Definitely a little chop. Replace some more large tanks. Yeah, some ships you just have to gut the whole thing and redo the innards. Yeah, I'm really hoping to avoid that. And let me throw this in as an explanation for why. A lot of these big ships that people build, in order to give them the shape that they want, they kind of have to sacrifice their interior a bit for, I'll say, less desirable things. And I say less desirable things, and that's my opinion, because to me, more storage is always better than wondering if you've got enough storage. So a lot of times for these big ships like cruisers, carriers, and all this kind of stuff, they don't necessarily have large cargo. They just stack small cargoes. And while, I mean, you know, it's mostly to keep the design, the aesthetic, the profile of the ship, whatever it was that they're working on. So, and I get it, but it really makes them hard to tear down when you do that. And you got to repipe everything. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I kind of feel like this was probably a turret, like an assault cannon turret. I do know it was shooting assault it looked like assault cannon or artillery, so it might have been an artillery turret. And we've got something else to consider. These had something on them too. Probably assault cannons. So. Well, we'll have to figure it out. I think we're gonna have to kind of, you know, learn what's gonna work and what's not gonna work. So let's go 6. Get these spaces filled in because these are light armor blocks that are gonna go in here. Something popped in. What is that? Escort? Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and we're going to jump in the miner. We're going to go grab some more ice. That'll charge us up at the same time. Get our stuff refilled. And then we're going to do something I think it was John you asked about yesterday, like about painting it. What color do you guys want to paint this thing? Typically something that's going to be easier for me to see is preferred, but I'll do whatever you guys want. Except the gold. Like the gold, chrome, whatever. I'm not going to do that. Let's see. By the way, why don't you place a piston, drill, attach the connector, automate getting ice into the O2H generators. I think, yeah, I think I will do that. I think I will do that. Form over function. I prefer function over form. So pretty ships are always nice. I generally replace conveyor junctions with cargo containers or H2 gens. Yeah, I like the purpose of that too. That ships with so many conveyor junctions and next to no storage on H2 I don't get that either. Blue. Red, white, blue. Go for Gundam colors. Okay. Well, we'll start with a single color, and then we'll work on decorative painting after that. And I'm gonna have to go look at one of my son's Gundam models, because I guess we're talking about Zero, the red, white, and blue one. Also got yellow in it, right? Or am I just totally showing my age and my loss of memory? Okay, if I do it blue, I'm going to start with a light. Ooh, well, we'll see how it looks against this icy ground. We'll get it figured out. I'll probably go with a plastic or weldless skin for right now. Again, just to make it easier for me to see. I also repaired all the turrets that were still on the ship. Let's get this. Okay. Blue. Well, let's see. Since I've got a blue, let's see how that looks. We're going to go weldless. That. 6. Yeah, that might work. Oh. Alright, maybe not weldless. Let's go clean armor, see what clean armor looks like. A little better. I feel like this will work. Alright, yeah, that'll work for now. Ping. We were doing this mossy, whatever. Dusty, frosty. Nah, we'll just leave it. We're gonna do clean armor from now on. Alright, let's get in there. I am possibly going to receive a call today from the AC guys. So if I have to pull away for a bit, that's probably the reason why. Unless something else happens, and we don't need anything else happening right now. It's been a rough week for Mom Bear and I. Cargo. Just gonna dump all this in there. Okay. Let's see how much I have. 43 left. We got those blocks in. We're good there. That's right. That's right. Drill and piston. Drill and piston. Sorry. I do get distracted very easily. Sorry, John. I promise it's not like I'm ignoring you or anything. I wonder if I can get the connector. Ugh, get up here. I wonder if I can get the connector to stick. Nah, I know how to do this. I know what we're gonna do. Here, 6. Boom. Easier. Excuse me. I do have to be a little careful with this. Steel, that's what I need. Okay. Curved. Yep. Piston on there. I don't think I have a piston on the books yet. Let's get a piston. Do I have this on the books? Do I have tools on the books? Thought I did. I do. Okay. Need a drill. Let's do the piston first, since I got it on the bar. So use square piston. I haven't used square piston yet. Let's use square piston. Need a piston head. Let's grab that drill. This should be good. All right. but this is in the way. Yeah, this is probably in the way. That should work. Yep. Yeah, and we'll be close, but not quite. I'll have to dig a little bit out. Means I need to go get my drill. Okay. I'm hoping this will not knock the ship over. All right. All right. Put that in there. Oops. Let the drill be able to work. Yeah. 6, 5. Nope. 5, 3. Boom. Okay. All of that is in there. Yes. Okie doke. I want to see how this is. There was obviously some sort of protective frame around this guy. Just kind of curious how that went. I mean, I guess it's possible that we could have, like, well, we're going to have more conveyors come down this way. Probably may have had conveyors go across with more down thrusters. Very possible. Let me see. The amount of thrust from a large hydrogen thruster versus a small hydrogen thruster. Is it 6 small ones to every one? I think that's what it is for atmospherics. I can't remember if it's the same for hydrogen or not. Yeah. The blue looks better than I expected. Life always throws something at you. I hope next week's a better one. Do both. Yeah, same here. I'll be honest with you. We're not expecting it to be a better one because there's a health situation going on with a family member that's not going well right now. So we're kind of in that space. If that gives you a little bit more perspective. Absolutely, John. Yeah. Let's see. It's a, it's like the drill's just one of those like cordless power tools where you just hang up, disconnect, hang it up, pick it back up when you need it. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and get. What's that? It's a destroyer. Okay. Should be the connector first. Once we get that connected, we can take never parking. Take that right there. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That should have been next. Then this. Head. Oh, that's nice. Got that. Okay. Should be everything. We're gonna need to recharge here. Whoops. It's better than nothing. Just tired of overshooting the platform. I bet someone out there has a warehouse with a tool wall, stash drills, pistons, grinders, and water. Yeah. If you start the parts shelves, if you get them started, but you don't like just enough to get the initial shape, they just look like empty shelves, and then you can just like try to drop your tools and stuff on them. I don't know how long they'll stay. Dang, you gotta be kidding. Do I have? I might have some of this stuff. Let's see.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
Some. Yeah, nice. There we go. Got it. Let's go ahead and charge. Yeah, you get those shelves empty, and it's like, just try to get up there and just drop your tool, like under the. Of course, they wouldn't stay there, and that would be the only thing that would suck. I don't think they would stay. Would a mag? No, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Got that. Oh, come on. That's so wrong. Oh. So wrong. But I got him out here. Of course, yeah. Of course, I just walked by all these containers hooked up to the same feed. I could have. What? So annoying. Get there. Sure. Missed. right. That's good. That's good. Velocity. We need this to be really, really slow. Negative 0.005. Let's see if it's moving. It is. Just very slowly. Okay. That works. I'm okay with that. Like I said, I don't want it to push. Well, we might be able to go a little bit faster than that. Okay. Speed. Let's go 0.01. Oh, oh. 0.01. Sorry, guys. I think I'm being just a little too conservative here. I think I feel a little bit better about that. Yeah, I feel a little better about that. Okay, so now we've got a bunch of thrusters in place. Let's go ahead and queue some of these up. Bridge. Let's see, we got one. Ooh, I forgot one over here. Need one right there too. 6. Oh man, need a plate. Just give me a plate. It's for the full one. Take care of these that we've pre-staged. There. I'm gonna do the big one last. Weather seems to have been much better the last two playthroughs. I think we're doing better there. How many is that? That's 8. Okay. Need to make sure these are all off. Okay. Hydro. Incomplete. Make it quicker. What about the large one? That one wasn't on the list. Why wasn't that one on the list? Large hydrogen thruster backwards. Two down. What are we saying? Two down. That's not right. Left, right. Makes no sense at all. Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. Well, it might actually. Sorry. We'll figure that out. Okay, so go ahead and get this. No, it's gonna need more. So 6, 4. Everything I got? Yeah, shoot. Number 2 would be awesome. Different cargo pods, different tool ships. Yep. By the way, don't forget to set the piston speed to low. Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I was doing it. So I didn't want it to. That's why I put it really. I mean, that's why I put it slow. It was still a little bit too slow. Because we do want it to. The whole idea is to expedite collecting ice. But at the same time. This one. The other side. A little short on. Might have parts. We might be able to use the Zeus too. Which we got. Although we are on materials over here. The weather seems to be doing a little bit better. Kind of wish the Zeus hadn't started phasing in the ground. It kind of sucks. It's actually going to make it harder to get those thruster out. Yeah. Agreed, Morbin. It's a delicate dance between impatience and safety. Is this thing still moving? Nope. Alright. So the plan is I'll try to grab enough parts for another drill. In a conveyor junction. We'll take that drill off. We'll put the conveyor junction on there, and then we'll add a drill to each side of it so we can widen the pattern a little bit. Probably should check to see how our hydrogen is doing. We're less than 50%. I can say that for sure. 30. Okay, that's good. Inventory. Let's find the ice. Find all the ice. Don't need that to be in there, but I mean. Connector's got 21,000. Oh, it's now okay. I don't understand why they don't fill up. Come on, man. Fill up. Silly. Doesn't need to be that. There. Error. Error. Crazy. We're doing good though. 30% on that. And we are here. Get these. This guy's finished. Let me finish the small thrusters first before we start adjusting. A trireme. That's a new one. What the trireme looks like. Wolf pup. It's the crashed one. Okay. Trireme, trireme. Odd. It's like an old King design. Oh, that's kind of badass. I'm sorry, guys. That's pretty cool. I like that. Hanger. It can't be upside down. No way. It's got the nose. It looks good either way. I mean, it looks good. That's having this area on the bottom to me looked a little better. If we're talking about a real trireme. But it's a pretty cool design. I like that one. Very cool. Let's see. There might have been a large hydrogen thruster on the bottom, and the only reason why I show 2 downward large hydrogen thrusters do because they used to be there before they were destroyed. Possibly. Possibly. Something seemed a little off with that, though, because the only place we had two large thrusters going in the same orientation was at the back of the ship. And I don't know why it would have called that downward when the control seat is obviously facing this way. I mean, I'm not exactly sure why, unless perhaps there's an AI block that's messing with that. So, which is a possibility. I don't know if I'll be able to get. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get the rest of this stuff. Do another recharge. Man, gotta recharge. And now we're gonna need that. As much as I want to go ahead.
Low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
As much as I want to go ahead and start grabbing this stuff to adjust the drill. See, yeah, I don't know. I think I might. Once we get done drilling a little bit of ice, I may pull the drill off, or drills whenever we get done. Lay some armor out there to kind of make a floor, and we'll put a mag plate on that piston. And we're going to try to lift the ship up. And probably do a scum save, and then maybe we'll see how the small thruster lift situation is working. Drill. Oop, nope, that's the right tool. Terrible. Dig out a little bit there. Might not have to on this side. I think we can get it, yeah. So, oh. Why haven't scrap? Okay. Pick this up, grab the drill, grab whatever parts we can. Then let's throw another drill on there. We're drill happy right now. Let's do it. Boom. Not fall in the hole. Yep, that works. Why don't you disassemble the extra tools? I probably could. Probably could. Let's actually got all that. Let's go ahead and throw some of those in there. That's not a bad idea. Was hoping I'd be able to do that. Assembler. Keep that. Match. Yeah, that's good. Disassembly. Disassemble all, please. Start getting a large thruster. Get those parts. What's that? Their escort. Drill. It's moving what I'm standing on. It's funny. This bad boy taken care of. Then I know we're going to need at least one more. We're going to need 2 conveyor junctions. Sure, we're going to need 2 more conveyor junctions. May not end up being the case, but we should just symbol extras. Yeah, I got that. Oh, should have waited just a fraction of a second longer to slow down. Huh. Have you guys been working on anything in particular? Share with us. I'm going to place these here, but I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure that's what's going to go. What's going to go here? I'm going to dump. Yeah, I'm even going to dump the parts in it. Really thinking we might end up with another roaster setup. Just not sure yet. Okay. I should check to see if we didn't have the parts because of inventory or... Oh man.
You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe you should keep my battery topped up with that in mind.
Ready to go. All right. While those are making, let's go ahead and throw our tanks into the O2 generator. It's almost out of, like, way close to running out of. It's not cool. That would have been ugly. Been fixing up the Factorum warship I captured. Working on the interior to better suit my needs. And hunting for prototype parts. Yep. It's funny to think there's not going to be a lot of prototech anything in this playthrough for a while. In fact, I can't think of a single scenario where I would be able to hunt Factorum the way I normally hunt Factorum. With the jetpack nerfing and everything. I think it would just... not a chance. And grab stuff. Would have been great. 67. Okay. Hopefully this will be the last run. I don't know if I can carry 67 or not. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I can carry 67 because we were looking for 170, so. Alright. Jetpack nerf in atmosphere, fully functional in space. It's not fully functional. It's not, I mean, it's, yes, it can get it, but it does not have the same acceleration. It takes longer to speed up, and it takes longer to slow down, which makes hydromanning very difficult. Very difficult. Let's take a look at our tank. We're still not over 50%. I am a little bummed. 38%. Inventory. There. Cargo. Container. Leave the O2 H2 gen. Okay. Oh, I need to put a small cargo container there. I'll do that. Don't need to do that. Okay, still need that stuff. That. By the way, if you want to know why Wasted keeps telling me, being snarky with me, it's because I keep bouncing him off the walls. Figured that's it. He doesn't like my deceleration techniques. I should have grabbed some steel. Steel plate, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Up. Got some steel plate here though, so. Yeah. Okay. So let's try laying out some small thrusters. I tell you, the more I look at it, the more it looks like large thrusters. I feel like we need to put a large thruster there. What do you guys think? I feel like it's a large thruster. It's like I've thought about this a number of times. Like, even when I was doing the off-camera work last night, I'm looking at this, I'm like, man, it's just hard to imagine. Okay, we're gonna put large thrusters, and we're gonna make an executive decision up here. We're gonna work another large hydrogen tank in here. Okay, we're going large. Pushed. I guess I didn't select that. There we go. Elevator. Slow elevator. Okay. See, I feel like we need to get that. We need to try to get that large. Yeah, we need to try to get it in here somehow. Maybe if we replace that block with a conveyor, get rid of that, put the tank in there, and then armor around it. What do you think? Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely have to. It ain't gonna be light armor either. It's gonna have to be heavy armor. Interior. Okay. One of those. We're gonna need a tank. We're gonna get it. We'll get it figured. else there? Connectors. Pretty sure there's a connector. There it is. Come on. Get up there. Faster than running inside every time. Yeah, the exterior ones. Yeah, we're gonna come up with a way to protect that. I got nothing. Something just blew up. Light. Crap. Those work. Hope the guns work. Please work. Please, please. It's not a grids. Eat. Oh. Now I got grids in the Zeus. That's what I'm trying to. This. Zeus. Zeus. Yep. There's a possibility that Bug Light might be far enough away that he doesn't actually aggro down here, which would really, really be preferable. Okay. Wish this thing hadn't phased out. Grids. So I have one of them at least done. Okay. It's 2 more loads of grids. Start working on the Zeus skin. Well, since we're turning this guy into a lifter, so that we can start getting, start bringing the scrap over closer, that's probably when we're going to have the best chance to get going. So, all right. I know I already mentioned this at the beginning. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I have a blueprint. Well, sorry, I don't have it yet. Okay, I haven't I haven't subscribed to the blueprint. I have a blueprint for the Zeus so that we could actually rebuild it back to its near original design. Of course, that's before Sergeant Kelly got a hold of it. So it may not have the original design may not have the Prototech thrusters in the back, but I'm not really concerned about that. I think we can work around that knowing what we know about it when it actually crashed. So, you guys opposed? Because I mean, like I said, it's not in my library. It's not in my library right now. So, technically, I don't own it. So I guess an argument could be made that it does not meet the argument of, it does not meet the qualification of a previously held blueprint. But we could basically rebuild the Zeus using the projector that would allow me to, you know what I mean. For you guys, I want you guys to make the call. Do we use the blueprint with a projector or not? Okay. Do I really not have a tank? Oh my goodness. I'm sure I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, do you see our balance, our faction balance modified? Shoot. That's UTC paying us for destroying the pirate. These guys coming in. Looks like the bug light's taken off. Like, if you look... See, we have 300,000 space credits before. We did not. We had 10. I don't even know if we had that. It's like UTC is rewarding us for taking these guys out when they attack. So... interruption there. Alright, so John's for using the projector and the blueprint. What do you think, Marvin? And anyone else? Anyone else that wants to speak up? I like the idea of... rebuilding one of these just to see what I mean, to get, you know, an original sense of what they were. Because I was never able to get close enough to one before it crashed to get that, you know, get that experience. So
disconnecting browser, disabling Netflix.
But trying to rebuild it without a reference is going to be extremely difficult. Yeah, I'm going to play with that, John. We're going to play with that. On hydrogen. Taking forever. Oh, it's not filling. Is it filling? It should be filling. It's not because we're... Yeah, probably. Oh, we got another one coming in. I guess the question is, should we go after it? It doesn't seem like the other is getting, I was gonna say now he seems to be getting a little closer, maybe not. Oh, he's going after Zeus 1. Shoot. Zeus 1 doesn't have any guns. What side he hit? Oh, he hit the stiletto. Let's go get it. Slow down. Slow down. Slow. It's not cool. Gun. Gun. There we go. Remote control. Not there. Here, whoa. That would have been ugly. What's he doing? I have a... We don't have a warhead. He does. Bastard. Imagine that. He like burrows into the ship. Blows up. There he goes. Shoot. Not gonna be able to do anything, crash into it now, but still, that's kind of... Nope. Here we go. Just got another 100 grand. It's a remote control. Get that out of there. Glad we got the... At least we got the warhead out of there before it did anything stupid. Come on. Get these. Nothing else terribly valuable here. Get in there. Meh. I end up getting rid of this thing, I can tell. I have to go into the entity list to get rid of a bunch of this crap. Alright. Well, at least it went after the stiletto, you know? No. Fudge. Shoot it. Shoot it. Okay. Any other parts anywhere? Where did it hit? See, it looks like it just missed the... Okay. Ooh. Take those hydrant thrusters, that's for sure.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fail.
Even did that. Right there next to the... Like right here next to the cargo container. I can just dump it in there and not waste all that material. Let's add 2 large steel tubes. No, there's debris there too. I need to check the top of the engineering pod, make sure that everything's okay up there. Stockpile. Check. Make sure there wasn't any damage up here. It looks like it got taken out. Okay. Good, good, good. Saw it was a piece down here, so I'm gonna grab this. Now we need heavy armor. Let's just go. We're gonna need no, we're gonna need metal grids, so go ahead and start those. Unknown distress signal, 7.24 kilometers away. We're gonna go check that out.
You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe you should keep my battery topped up and not alone.
Okay. Unknown distress signal was in this direction. It'll come back up in a minute. It's on a timer, I know that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and lay down some. Those are half blocks. We're gonna change that. Can't put it there. Just gonna get this started. Take those half blocks out. Get this. This is just temporary markings, guys. Stress signal. Is that? Yeah, that was okay. There's supposed to be another conveyor right there. Not sure why.
Charge me, or I'm cutting off your O2.
Yeah, I keep the elite grinder with me just in case. Sometimes sometimes it has felt like it's just better to, especially when there's like drones and stuff that are coming in. I need to disable whatever it is more importantly than trying to get the components back from it. So have need to go to, what is that? Stiletto. Okay. Let's go. We're going to go up here. We're going to charge up. I am going to fly back to the supply platform. We're going to grab the goblin. We're going to bring it back. Hopefully this will fit in there. I don't know if it will or not. Yeah, okay. It's almost out again, jeez. Stiletto. That's the direction we're going. Actually, I wonder if I can use the tusk. Might be able to use the tusk. Never mind. Need. For right now. What do I need? I need a seat? No. Put a cockpit on there. Cockpit. Which one of these cockpit has the None of them have the full facing rear, except the fighter. I'm a huge fan of the fighter. Anyway, I also need a... I know I'm going to need a large ion thruster. Grab one of those. Might need a camera. Yeah, I'm going to take a camera. Not doing anything special here. I'm just, instead of flying all the way back there... Okay. Let's see if we can do something with this guy. Make use of him. Yep. Turn all those off. I hope I turned those off and I didn't just let the... No, battery's still going. We're good. Okay. Good. I'll have to take that off. Come on. Thank you. We have an antenna, so I didn't need that. Roll it, okay. So I guess I really only needed seed. If that's all I needed. Let's put that large ion thruster in there. Right, yep. Directional. That makes 0 sense. That is the strangest setup. I don't know if this thing will fly. Wish I knew what they looked like before it got wrecked. Could have gotten a good look at it, you know. Gyro. All this stuff. Yeah, I don't think this thing's gonna get off the ground, but... We got 6 thrusters right there. Which I'm guessing we got 6 thrusters right there. Try this. Stand up. Don't fall. Is that one damaged? No. It's really hard to tell what this thing was meant to do. Like, it looks like it was just meant to come straight down. The big ions were to keep it from... strange. Alright, control. Go down. Nope, it says it's upside down. Not flying the way that I usually fly, though. That's the problem. Yeah, see? It's crazy. It's meant to be nose down. I don't know if I dig that at all. Okay, give me a second. See if we can figure this out. Terminal. What the medium cargo is for. We're gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. It might work. It may not. Nope, it's not gonna work. It's gonna be weird. I'm trying to do this. Oh, we've got some lift. Got some lift. You guys are gonna think what I'm about to do is crazy. Oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. So dumb. So dumb. God, I hate that. Let's see. How do I want to do it? Sorry, guys. I'm just really disappointed. That was, ugh. I hate that. Okay, so I was looking at the industrial cockpit. Was what I was planning on using. Of course, the large one has the conveyor opening at the top for connection, where the small grid doesn't.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
Do something else here. So add that. Go up here. Charge up real quick. Grab these parts. It's gonna be funky looking though. It really is. So dumb. uh, guys, you're gonna think this is ridiculous. Oh, no thrust at all. There's like no forward. The big ones are keeping me up. We're not gonna be able to. Okay, okay. So I got a plan. Let's see. We'll throw some flat mows on this real quick. There we go. I'm gonna put like a landing gear on the bottom. And then we're gonna paint this thing and we're gonna give it a crazy face on the front. Let's see. We need there's not a whole lot in the way of side to side, but I think we can work with that. I just need 2 flat mows. Nope, I need flat mows, come on. We need and 2. Then let's go one, 2, 2, 3. That'll do it. Alright guys, it's just funny. I mean, it's extremely funny. Although, there's obviously having some issues running this stuff. So, there, see, we're dropping. Just by adding these thrusters, we're dropping. It's a little crazy. Oh, come on. It's ridiculous. It's not, I don't know. We may have to add some stuff to the bottom for lift. What is it holding on to? Says it's holding a piece. What is it holding on? Shouldn't be it. Fucking funny stuff. Love it. Alright, we need one more. We need a large flat now for the back. And we need large magnetic plate. Just to complete the ridiculousness look. Like, no issue once we put that on. Lift? No problem. Right. There's our goofy tusk. I've got that stuff. I don't think that's going to do it for me. Alright, so first of all, we're going to put our camera up there. View. We're heading to the distress signal. Backwards. Everything here. Press, thrust. All. Oh. Ammos. Do the bats real quick. I do want to get this, stress signal before it disappears. Recharge on off. On. Let's look. Alright. Check this out. I don't have lights, but now the funny thing is I could take this thing into space. I gotta absolutely take this little tusk into space. It'd be ridiculous, but I could do it. Take a while to slow down. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, not too bad. We're getting there, though. Here's our spot. Decent flight time, too, on this thing. It's kind of crazy. Pretty big. I'd be asking for it and moving in. Probably am. Nice. Charging. So weird. We've got to have reactors, right? Oh, yeah. Inventory reactors. No, that's not bad. Okay. Hmm. Can't see it all. Have no idea. Guns, nothing. Cannot tell. I hope this is a cool ship, though. After that last trade runner, I'm like, ooh. What do we have here? Digging this. Guarantee it. Okay. Can't get in there. No worries. We'll get this figured out. Buried in the ice. Ugh. I'm liking this. I'm liking these unknown distress signals, man. These things are too cool. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Oh, won't let me. Up here. That'll work here. Baton. Okay. No. PC grid. Yeah, it's gonna be ours. Basic refinery. Gas controller. Connector. Urgent tank. Still has a smidge left in it. Very cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's we've experimented with we've done a lot of digging grids out. Oh my god, there's a jump drive, guys. That's so awesome. Okay. Oh, we may have found something to replace our trade runner. Hopefully we can get this a little bit of magnesium, silicon, ice. No complaints. No complaints. Alright, I need to find... Just came up the nose. That means the cockpit should be up here. Heavily damaged. Barely intact at all. Aw. Poor guy. Life. My sister was having her first kid. I was supposed to meet him. I'm not supposed to die here. Oh, that's sad. Thanks, Keen. Can't have him hanging around here. That's just going to be depressing. All right. God, I really wish I could. Okay. This is an abandoned explorer. Huh. Okay. A lot of repairs that need to happen here. What do we got? Cruiser? Corvette? God, we're gonna bring a lot this way. Oh yeah. We have to bring a lot of materials. There. Same thing there. Yep. I don't know what this thing looks like underneath the ice. But depending on how it's set up down here, it's got the thruster in the middle. It's probably not a terribly good lifter. But it looks pretty cool. Kind of like this head. Like this underlip here. I like that. What is going on? Okay. Guys going by. Alright. I'm very much digging this. Alright, let's change that distress signal. And first of all, get it to stop turning off and on. Okay. Timer. Yep. Turn that trigger off. I should have turned it on. Get it? Yep. It should be the beacon. I don't know if that's a beacon or an antenna. Not an antenna. Beacon. Distress signal. Okay. Now what this is going to be, I call it awesome salvage. Let me go in here. All right. Okay. No, we'll turn that back on. Ooh, I don't know if I need that to be on. It's probably that off. Turn these off. Put it on spot pile. It's hidden. Okay. Okay. Digging this. I'm liking this one. Right. What is junk salvage facility? Keep out. Whoa, that thing is big. What the heck is this? What? That's owned by Space Pirates, right? Yeah, it's kind of cool, but not sure if that's interesting. It's kind of a cool base. Kind of a cool base. Alright. Let me get back to Luna's Flare Carrier. Pretty cool. Back to the Tusk. Hopefully I don't crash into the ground. Oh, the base? Yeah, that one actually, that one looks like that one could perhaps more easily be converted to a ship to take up into space. But, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright guys, hold on just a minute. I will be right back. Mom Bear needs me. back. Right, let's see. I don't really have anything I can use here to work on that ship. It's going to take a little while to get the drills. Go. So let's see. Let's go ahead and 9. All right, so the plan. About power. Yeah, still here. Awesome, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to head back to the pod. Head back to the pod. We may give our... Maybe we'll give our scanning a test flight. Grab some components to make some drills. Yeah, John, I think that's... We probably could turn that into a space station. Need to be able to get into... Let's see. Just need to get into a into a good situation there. There's 3. I saw 3 Gatling guns. Probably need... kind of come up with look at that. There's a junk district headquarters. Let's we'll take a look at that too. That one's actually closer. Let's take a look at that and see if perhaps that's what we want to look at. Okay. What's that? That's in space. Okay. Looks like a small grid fighter. like auto cannons. Look at that guy. That's a cool little fighter. Right near our base. That's one of the ones that attacked our base. Looks like. Jerk. Okay. Static grid. Pirate base, large. Large pirate base. Ooh. Wow. Holy crap. My goodness. Crap. You realize there's a whole lot of components in the crates of the room you're in. Oh yeah, the I dropped some steel plate and stuff in that I think it was, yeah, it was steel plate and metal grids from looking to putting the heavy armor around that tank. My goodness, this thing is huge. I've never seen this before, guys. I've never seen this particular uh, base before. We got massive production capability. God, yeah. Oh. This thing is crazy. Crazy huge. These things connected? They are. Holy crap. There's us. That's us. Yeah, this is one I have never seen before. Never seen this one. It's crazy. We've got this freaking hill here. Right here, 412 meters away from what is really the middle. If I can get, no, okay, there's a gun there. Gotta be careful of that. Ugh. If I could get here, I'm out of the, if I can get right here, I'm out of the Gatlins. from here. We could glitch this thing. Take the whole thing over. Oh. Sorry, that's just a little insane. Okay. Sorry, guys. Mom Bear's calling me again. Hold on just a second. Alright, let's see what I got. John, you're saying, by the way, can you please take over that pirate base first? Which one? The first one that we saw? Cancel that. That was not what I wanted. I'm going to go ahead and save, though, since it's been built. You talking about the first place we saw when we were over checking out that unknown distress beacon? All right. Well, the first one is what John wants to take over first. Yeah. Well, what I want to do, what I'm thinking of doing here is... Okay, gotcha. All right. So, what I'm thinking about doing is actually taking the Gan Ning, which I need to rename, our pirate ship that we have been working on for the last 2 days. Do it, take a test flight. I'm going to keep the eco miner with it, as well as the drill attachment, so that we can harvest more ice when we get over there. But yeah, I want to take some parts with this. Might be able to use the Gan Ning, snipe some of the Gatling turrets from that base to make it easier for me to get into. That makes sense. And then we'll take it over. I'm going to be honest with you, Morbin. I had 22 years in the Navy. I've not heard that. But I've seen enough people rename ships that I don't feel terrible about it. And it's really just because I have a hard time remembering whether it's Nanjing, which I'm very familiar with from my other line of work, or Gan Ning. And it's really just convenience. So. Hey, Ian. Oh my God. So good to see you, brother. Best showing you oh man, you know how to make me laugh. Love you, brother. So good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. I hope you got sounded like you were on a really good, relaxing getaway trip. The last time I texted with you, so I didn't want to interrupt it if you were still doing that. But I'm so glad to see you. So glad to see you. There we go. I need to smash a Clang Cola honor bell. That's right, Marvin. All right. Let's see. Ian, I hope you and the missus are doing great. All right. So let's see. Things I know I'm going to need. We're going to need a control panel. We're going to need a control panel. Add that there. We're gonna need a control panel. We are gonna need drill stuff. And we'll don't know if I'm gonna need a piston, but we'll take a piston. We'll take piston parts too. Two drills. We're gonna need some conveyor stuff. I'm gonna need a control seat worth of stuff. Yeah, control seat. There we go. Need that. Checking the message here. Spam. Let's see. We'll do one more drill and a piston. No. We're going to do one more drill. I need a piston and a piston head. Yeah. There we go. So this is the stuff we're going to take over to the Ganning. We are going to drop this into... Well, dadgum, man. Congrats, Ian. That is awesome. You have no idea how much control it was taking to keep my language clean there. What's this stuff? Marvin, yeah. Well, I think that's awesome, brother. Awesome, awesome. You know what I think I realized? We don't have... I don't remember seeing a survival kit or anything on our Ganning over here. So... I don't think we even have, I don't think we even have basic refineries in here. I really don't want this inside the miner. Parts getting pushed into the miner. Okay. Sure, our drills are up. It's up. Yep. Okay. Finish grabbing these parts, refill our stuff, and then we're going to take a test flight in this nanny. Or, let's see, I said it. I did it again. Circular corridor. Pretty cool. Oh, man. Yeah, it's awesome. Awesome, awesome. All steel plate I'm grabbing now. Go this way. Okay, so this is our plan. We are going to load up these parts. Oops. We're going to fill our tanks and everything. Ooh. And then we are going to go to our unknown distress signal. Depending on how the Ganying... See, I gotta come up with another name. Gotta come up with another name. And if it does okay fuel-wise, because we're only gonna have... it's gonna be less than 50% of our fuel capacity. Good thing is that we can sit down. We can set down and drill for ice, you know, as needed. So that's good. We're taking the miner with us. So let's see. In the Fieldwork DLC, there's a block called Recharge Station, which refills and recharges your energy, oxygen, and hydrogen way faster than this. Yeah, I need to put one in here. I just actually, you know what? I think this would be a great place to put that. Where are you, recharge station? There you are. Refill station. Not small. We need large. Block. Yeah, we'll do the block. Put it right there in the middle of those things. Superconductors. Oh, wow. That's interesting. We're going to have to add that to our bar, too. So, go ahead and do it. Let's run up, grab the materials, bring that, build that, and then we will put in. Boom. There's 3 superconductors. If I can make 3 superconductors. Nice. 4. I need to be mindful of these UTC guys coming by, because if they get close enough, there's really... I would fully expect them to attack. Come on. Should we just do the little one? Do the little one. We actually just saved ourselves some components. Some extra components on there. I'm not getting any oxygen. I don't need that. Is this just a power block? Come on. Why are you not moving her? Should... Oh, I know why. Because it's on... Sorry. I got it on stockpile. That should explain why. Let's go ahead and put this up. Make sure that our thrusters are off here. They appear to be off. Yep, okay. Leave the lights on. The Yogi or the Fozzie? Oh, the Fozzie. I like the Fozzie. We can do that. Alright. Thing I'm fairly certain is not airtight. There. So I'm not seeing the path rendered. I hate when it does that. Nope, this one's working. Go to in here. If I can turn the tanks on. And oops. Don't need to worry about any of that. First of all, let's go ahead and there. That. Our control panel. Be careful not to do any of the minor stuff. Yep, we can do that. That. That's where it's going to take a long time. All the gyroscopes. I'll be honest, I feel pretty optimistic that this is going to do all right. It's not like the gravity is so bad here that I think we'll be okay. In fact, I think the moment that we actually decide to, like, leave the planet, this ship will probably get off the planet faster than anything we've seen in the past. Oh, this is taking a long time, guys. Sorry. Make sure I don't get any of the minor stuff. Yep. Okay. All right. Got all that. So let's go. Reactors. Juice out of the way. That's. I don't have any batteries. Okay. We'll go ahead and do hydros. First hydros. Last one. Include the, no, not these. This is for a quick on-off. All right, let's. What do we got here? Guns. Nope. Gone, gone, gone. Groups. Aussie. Reactors on. Hydros on. First hydros on. Stockpile off on. On off. Do the other stuff later. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, guys. Let's see what we got going here. All right. Let's turn them on. We're gonna have to be careful with the drills when we land. That's about the extent of it. Gyros. That was off override. That was sucked. Headed to awesome salvage first. We're at 30%. just keep an eye on our hydrogen levels while we're moving. Like I said, I don't suspect we shouldn't be pushing a whole lot, but like I said, once we land, yeah, exactly, we can let's see. The recharge thing is kind of cool. It's got a small cargo system. Nice look. Yeah, it does. Definitely. And yeah, for right now, we can refuel wherever we want. That's why I wanted to keep the little rig that that John suggested. And we're keeping the miner. We can still use the miner. So we're at 29%. Okay. We will be able to... We've got railgun sabots. Like I said, if I can get rid of... If I can snipe one of the... If I can snipe one of the Gatling turrets, we should be good to go. Beacon. I don't think there was a beacon. There might have been a beacon. We're seeing one. Still at 29%. Another thing we need to keep in mind, these original encounters that Keen put out with these, like this junk base over here, this salvage facility, were originally Space Pirate. In fact, if you did the Easy Earth start, this was the guy that spawned, you know, when you started, you respawned, what, like 4 kilometers away or 5 kilometers away, whatever, and they sent drones. So we do kind of need to keep that in mind. Oh, that was very fast slow down. Gonna put some lights on the bottom of this thing. Use the miner's lights to try to put myself in a good spot. That is a nice looking ship. I'm excited about getting that guy out. Well, I am I'm glad that happened for you, Morbin, because that was not the way it happened for me. Learned quickly after that. The first thing I needed to do in an easy Earth start was put some Gatling guns everywhere that I could on that base and move the small grids to, what do you call it, under the base for cover as best as I could. See what happens here. Hopefully I don't fall over. Good. Good. Take a look real quick at turrets all. It appears we've got some that are off. Gallon turrets are off. I'm not worried about the interior. No, we need those two. Some of them are outside. That's why. Turn those on. Don't need them to type meteors. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and group these guys. Add this to the bar. Until we get ourselves a freaking landing gear. Alright. We're at 26% on our hydrogen. So we're good enough to go where we need to. Nice. Okay. Let's start drill ops. Do that first. I do need to be careful with this because we are, as I split the drills, there is I don't know, maybe they'll make the gap. They might make the gap. They'll probably make the gap. Yeah. Oh. Hopefully that'll work. I said hopefully. There we go. Knock it over. Alright, so that's drill ops. We got ice. Oh. So, before I do that, let's see if we can get this thing to tell us where the leak is. Goes. Goes. Up and out. Oh, yeah, we got a big hole in. Okay. Got it. That's it, though, right? I put one block in there. We should be good. Yep, one block. That'd be awesome if we can do that. South. Ugh. Why do we have that turn that way? Go the other way, it'd be fine. Ooh. Okay. No worries. That should be turned. Yeah, it's just... That's frustrating, because that's just poor design. It's not finished now. It's still at me. There we go. No more leaks. Nice, nice. Keep that door shut. Here. Yep. Okay. Stockpile there. First thing I want to do is I want to get this cockpit. Bunch of stuff that's missing. Rocket launcher, hydrogen thruster, beacon, jump drive. It's on 2, nothing. Lost so much stuff. Okay. We got a basic refinery. We have an assembler on the other. We've got some of this stuff. Let me find where cargo 5 is. Show me on the hood. Alright, so we got stuff here. Where is the winery? Okay. Back. Okay. Let's grab what we got here. That. Binary. Get through there? No. It's not going to work because lock isn't complete. From there. Just trying to see if I can see the door on the refinery. Yeah, there it is. I don't think I can reach that though. Okay, well, let me put this back in front. Doesn't look like there's any other like viable area. I'm not missing like a passageway to another part. Is this interior wall? Pretty basic. Okay, that's not bad. All right. So drill's doing good. I feel like we can go ahead and pull that up though. All right. Excuse me, guys. Should be able to put. Ugh, hate that. Piston. First. Drill. Off. Okay. As soon as the drill gets up, we will. We're gonna go take a snipe shot at that salvage facility. Like I said, if I can get one of the gallon turrets out, we'll be fine. I know that salvage facility it's got at least I think it's got at least 2 assemblers. It may have a refinery. It might be basic refineries, but remember though, all we need to do though is get there where I can drop a control panel. I can drop a control panel on and I don't have to even touch any of the other systems. Drill's up. It's still coming up. Already back up to 30% on hydrogen. That's not bad. That worked out pretty good. That was a really good idea there, John. The drills. I might try to incorporate that into like the lower section of the ship, like it's a permanent feature. So we get this thing. It's supposed to be. Gee. Got a point. Might be able to get up there without. Let's take a look at junk. See what we're at with them. We are at a. Alright, pirate-like scavengers who aim. Build shipyards to take part ships. Weak ships. Lots of. Yeah. You may have a good point. We may not have to. Yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab a control panel. Drop this stuff off. May have to throw. We might have to add like a basic refinery in here, just to have something to take care of the basic scrap. I think that's. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Gonna test. Side. See if they get mad at me for coming too close. Crash into it. We're gonna be good. So I missed the flight deck. So cheesy. So cheesy. They're all upset because they got no home now. Get out. Kicking you out. You're evicted. Get out of here. Yep. Assembler. We got the basic refineries. Okay. That's what I thought. These guys have no idea what to do. Alright. Okay, so we cheesed it. We cheesed it. Well, you know what this means, right? if they're not hostile to us, we can go up to their headquarters and do the same thing. Which, after saying it, makes me feel really bad. Let's see what we got in this place. Why am I not? Lots and lots of ammo. Look at all that. 25,000 steel plate. I know, Morven. I know. How about you don't take over their headquarters, please? You don't want me to take it over? We have a lot of components here. Well, we have a decent amount of components here. We don't have a ridiculous amount of components here. Oh, I'm perfectly good with that, John. Perfectly good with that. Like, this is a decent amount of plate. This is not necessarily a decent amount of interior plate. That's we'll say a large amount of medical components. I'm going to say an unnecessary amount, but it's not like... Components can go. Superconductors. We can probably break a lot of this stuff down and use it to fix up stuff, but like 300 motors, that's nothing for all the Atmos on that ship over there. That's nothing, man. Yeah, the reactor components are good. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, I know we're gonna need some of the glass. I don't know if we're gonna need detector components. Don't need the explosives. I will need some of the girders. Gravity components. Okay. So we're going to disassemble. 1 minute. So I know we have multiple assemblers. I want to make sure these cooperative. Okay. We've got... So I want to disassemble... Yeah, we're going to disassemble... 75, right? 75 gravity components. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Disassemble 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not what I want. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. We'll see what happens there. Inventory. Reactor components. Let's get rid of the reactor components. We'll do that in this other assembler too. Two, three, four, five. And what else? So that's that. Again, perhaps 85 medical components. Nah. 80. 80 medical components. Inventory. Probably do the antenna of the radio comms. Superconductors. Superconductors we can probably get rid of. John, I know what you mean about the reactor components. We might need those, but the amount we do have a bunch of those back at the base, at the engineering pod, and we may even have some. We may have some on the Zeus. Save some of the superconductors in case we need to make modules. What else we got? That 100 explosives, 50 detector components. For those. I think that's it for right now. Let that do its work. And the don't need that. Let's go refinery. Put that in there. All right. Let's see. You could launch this building in space, turn it into a space station. Yep. That we could. That we could. Our stuff. Is it over there? Yeah. Chose the wrong door. There's a survival kit in there too. Well, of course, I didn't check to see if it was on or not. No. It's a beacon, it's not a... It was off, wasn't it? Yep. So I was like, man. So if something did happen to us out here, that's why I was gonna see if I could do it remotely, but I can't. So, all right. But nice to have over there. I know we've been going almost 4 hours now. Let's see. Actually, it is time for me to wrap up. I apologize. I just realized Mom Bear is just getting off watch. Getting off watch. That's so funny. Navy. Golly. Just getting off work. So we're going to have to wrap this up for the day. The plan, I think what we're going to do from here is we're going to dig out this ship. We don't have to get it. We don't have to get it fully repaired. We just need to get it out and make sure that it's going to be able to come out. You know, if we can get that center vertical thruster working, and we'll have to see at what the state of completion is for these. We got that, and we get a forward, reverse, left, right. That's enough to fly this thing. As long as we got a gyro that works. We'll have all the, you know, the necessary stuff. We can get this over to the junk salvage base. Maybe work on it over there. We got stuff spreading out, so I'm kind of like, I want to go too crazy with this. So, but that's the plan. I do want to get this thing out. I'll probably use the eco miner to do a ring around it to clear away ice, get an idea of where we, and hopefully make room to get a drill in there so that we can really, really, really get the ice out. Otherwise, it's probably it for right now. I want to be up front with you guys. The information, you know, the stuff that's been going on with our family as the next couple weeks, the schedule may be off. Okay, not off as in like secured. I'm talking about it might not. Normally, our scheduled days of Monday and Tuesday just may not work between physical therapy, doctor's appointments, you know, AC stuff, and then this other kind of, you know, family-related stuff. We may have to push things to the left. Sorry, push things to the right. You know, reschedule stuff. Just know it's not for a lack of wanting to do it. So I hope you guys hang around. Like I said, we'll keep going. If I get the opportunities to stream over this weekend, even if it's for a short time, I might jump on to do it because we got so much to do here in this playthrough. But we'll just have to see. So thank you guys so much for stopping by today and hanging out with me. Like sharing this stuff with you guys. And everybody that stopped by today. John, Morbin, Butch at the very beginning. I know you had to leave early, but thanks for stopping by. Ian, of course, absolutely. Love seeing you, bud. I can't wait to hear about your adventure. So I will talk with you soon, brother. Everybody else, again, can't thank you enough. For those of you that have been visiting and haven't yet, hit that subscribe button, notification bell, so you know when we got stuff coming out. We're pretty good at getting stuff out fairly regularly. Otherwise, if you like the video, thumbs up. If you got a comment, question, anything like that, leave me a comment. And I'll get back to you, of course. I'll respond. Otherwise, as far as the scheduling stuff, if there is going to be a change to the schedule, I will absolutely put a post out, let you guys know. All right. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and always, always be safe. Remember, close your visor. Don't forget your dampeners. And I'll see you.